Hello. Congrats on first burger. Sorry about that, Gidio.
Sniped. Absolutely sniped.
Thanks for dropping in, Monster. Totally understand that you're avoiding spoilers. We're 120
120? The number's so big.
But yeah, we're in heavy spoiler territory. So.
I mean, from like second one of this game on is heavy spoiler territory. I guess so. Oh my god.
Your streak is complete.
Congrats on streaking.
I guess we'll never see you again.
No, Monster can be here for every other stream from now on.
Oh.
Yeah. Have fun, kiddos. That's us. We're the kiddos.
Bye. Okay, let's play.
So young, so childlike.
I want to play.
Ugh, that cello.
It's very nice, yeah. Okay, so last time we went through the mirror version of the red maze. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
We got, what, 6 keys?
And we have a lot of keys and a lot of stuff to do. Like, quite a lot of stuff.
So there's everything.
Oh, here's a shortcut door. Oh,
it's a
hi.
dude.
Hello. Yeah, okay. Yuck. Go ahead. Hugs.
Hugs.
Does that word mean like interrogation?
Probably.
Interrogation room? Okay. So the woman who fell.
Yeah.
A top hat on the bench. The woman is wearing a dress, has the flower.
The flower is beside her.
He's bent down holding
what is that?
A camera
behind
his back. Lorelei, or us, we are here. Wearing our jacket. There's an angel statue. Can't really see. The angel statue is praying.
There are 3 trees. 2 plinths, one of which has a
thing on it.
Thingy on it.
Anything inside it?
A gun
in the thing.
You're like, I sure hope there's an American dollar in here. There's an apple under the bench.
So this one's broken.
There's a watering can behind the plinth.
Yeah.
Hi, Ethio. A gun.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
How many buttons on our jacket? 6? Okay. I think we're good. Do you remember?
I remember it all.
Apple.
Apple.
Or fruit or whatever.
This gets us another script page. Exterior garden, night. The woman runs outside and finds the man standing by the body. She discovers that the body is in fact a mannequin. The body is broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. Solemnly, he raises his head and meets her eyes. It was self-defense, Signorina. I had no choice. The woman tries to catch her breath. She stares at the doll again. What is the meaning of this? That is the age-old question. Who's wielding the paintbrush? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence, or is it just a game to fool the senses?
Did you make tea for me too this time?
I didn't know you wanted me. The woman frowns, but the man is oblivious. Enough about my work. The maze. Great progress, yes? No, I'm stuck. Could you tell me? Wonderful! Getting stuck is one of the key parts of that process. You are an amazing artist, but I am keeping you from your art. Leave the disposal of the body to me.
That's on second, Ethio. The shortcut.
Shortcut 11.
Why am I using mouse and keyboard? I'm like, why does this feel so foreign? Like, I don't remember how I was controlling the game.
Do you remember the maze? Do you remember the maze?
I'm like, why can't I remember if I had both my hands on the keyboard or one of my hands on the mouse?
Congrats on second, Ethio. Is this like does each row contain the digits 8190 in various orders?
No, there's a 6. And this, you know, this would have to be 0, but it can't be 0. I don't think that's it.
8, 1, 9, and 6 and 0 are all numbers that can be rotated to make other numbers.
Okay.
Is it a magic square?
Maybe. In that case, the diamond would be...
No, can't be, because the second column would just be 1.
Oh, yeah. Could they all be multiples of something? Like 8190 is 9 times 910, right?
So there's only 2 numbers we're looking for here, square and diamond. Square and diamond as variables might be relevant, like one's like a 45-degree rotation of the other.
Yes. I think you're onto something with them being numbers upside down. Hey, Shock.
Hi, Shock. Whoa! Monster called us kiddos. Shock calls us kids. What are we looking especially?
Hey, kids, what's for dinner?
It's looking especially youthful tonight. A Gigi packing. Good job. Spent like 7K on new apartment and bed and knives. Those are all important things. So, good job. Those are 3 things that I would not skimp on. So, yeah. I thought maybe this whole thing is like rotationally symmetric, but it's not.
That 0001 column really throws things.
We need to get a new mattress very desperately. We had a really good mattress, but we bought it like
it was over 10 years ago.
Over 10 years ago, and it is due to be replaced.
Mm-hmm.
Overdue. Oh yeah, nice. That sounds handy.
This is not like those numbers that...
The thrombolombic Dombombler numbers?
Strobochromatic?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like 1881, 1961, 6009. Because 11 is 1.
Right, yeah, I was thinking that too. It's also a palindrome. These numbers are not palindromes. They're not strombolombograms.
We know the answer has to be between 0 and 99. It's 0 to 99 inclusive is the potential range.
Right. So the idea is we would look at this middle grid to figure out what the pattern is. From the pattern, we would determine what diamond and square are. And then once we have determined what numbers diamond and square are, we would feed them into the equation at the bottom. And that would result in a number between 0 and 99, which is the final answer to this puzzle.
I mean, it's not surprising that it will end up being between 0 and 99, because this is like a 3-digit number with 2 of the same at the start, and then the same starting digit here.
Yeah.
Right.
In fact, that
minus this plus this.
Yeah, hold on. Algebra happening.
This, subtracting this and then adding this just means that you're subtracting just that, which means that it's just this squared diamond. Right?
Yeah, it's just square diamond.
It's just square diamond. But what are they?
Huh, I wonder why that bottom equation is so unnecessarily convoluted.
Unless we're wrong about what it all means.
This would be neat if, like, you didn't actually have to find square diamond.
Yeah.
If, like, the answer was, like,
it's just 0.
What does anything mean? Why are we here? What is the purpose of laser eyes?
Okay, so 2 and 5 are also numbers that you can flip over and have them mean something.
Depending on how you write them.
Digitally.
But they're not written like that here.
I know, but these numbers do that. Right?
Right. These numbers written this way do that.
So could it be 25 or 52?
No, I don't think so, because written in this font, they're not symmetric, rotational symmetric.
Mm.
But written in this font, 8s and 9s and 6s are, although 1 is not, I guess.
Yeah, 1 isn't. So can I just try?
Yeah, you can try. No.
I have to do 52 as well.
No.
Okay, I had to try.
It was a
Sometimes
guess.
do the naive guess first, right?
Video is awesome.
Okay, are they representing letters? I-O... What's 8? I guess 8. B?
Yeah.
You know how you use the calculator to spell boobies?
I do know that, yes.
Yeah. So in that case, like 3 being used for E or 4 being used for H upside down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but usually, again, you would have the segmented representation if you're gonna go like that.
What's 9?
Not much. What's 9 with you? A.
These numbers are like they feel like they should be ringing a bell for me.
They're not the years. They're
no,
not the years.
I mean like mathematically.
I mean the bell ringing that's happening for me is the rotation thing. Oh, you young children, you don't know how good you have it. Back when I was young, we had to spell boobies on a friggin' abacus. You don't know how hard that was. Don't talk to me unless you've spelled boobies on a slide rule. Abba, why Abba? Just cuz, Abba cuz. It almost no, it doesn't. I was gonna say it almost looks like a multiplication table, like a modular arithmetic multiplication table, but it actually does not look like that at all. Yeah, so many zeros, right? So like, that's the problem.
Hmm. I was thinking like it might be that only one of this works out to make them all multiples of 11. Like only one thing
That's
would work out, but it isn't true.
also that's pretty tough to figure.
Not really. Like you can figure out what diamond has to be to get this to be a multiple of 11, right? And then to get this to be a multiple of 11, you get what that you use diamond to figure out what this has to start with, right? And then there aren't like a million different there aren't all there's only one option, right? But then that doesn't work out to be a multiple of 11 at the top. You know? And it also like there's no reason to believe that that is what it is other than the fact that the number 8190 something is like making me think of something. Oh my god.
What?
1024, 2048, 4096, 8190.
Oh my god. Yeah. Powers of 2, starting with 2 to the 10.
I feel dumb. I should have seen that like immediately. Huh? Wasn't it 24? Or it was backwards. Did I have it backwards? 42. Yeah.
We should honestly should have just guessed 42. just straight off the
Oh,
bat.
the answer is 42,
The answer is clearly 42.
Oh, this is this one.
It's the shortcut back to the telephone room. American dollar.
Thank you. Another shortcut. 20. Shortcut 20. This one is the strobogrammatic numbers.
60?
Yeah.
Easy. What's this? What's this? There's stains of red paint. What? Polybell?
This has a there's a Roman numeral under this. That's 1963. Ah. Wait, how do I get the... Oh, okay.
Nice. Health insurance finally updated your name. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice.
Ah, this familiar old tune. It brings you back, does it not? May I have this dance, Signorina? Oh yeah, such a dance tune.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, okay, actually. You are beautiful like a swirling rose petal when you dance, Signorina. Thank you. Bella, do not misunderstand. Compliments of a cat can never snare the dog. I didn't know. You don't read the gossip magazines then. It does you great honor. I dance with everyone before a project. Do you know why? You're an eccentric sadist? You're a song and dance man. Yes, that too. Oh my god, it's so loud. When we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we dance together. You're a strange man. You knew this when you jumped in the canoe. But there are other things you do not know. There is a thing I must tell you. This project. It has been too much salt for one pope. There are those who conspire against it. Conspire? The clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. But they would do well to remember that the revolver does not fire gold. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to be terrorism? Not sure what you mean. Money is to art like the Black Plague to baby seals. But this project will reset it all. It will overthrow the industrial entertainment complex. The industrial entertainment complex. Yes, they pull the strings and we dance. But their time is at an end. I will be the great misdirector. The third eye sees them for what they are. The third eye?
Hey, Ellie.
Yes, we
That's
are
up there.
about to find it in this very house. And it is about to find us. One might say we are the penguins with all the luck, Signorina. One might. As in specifically this guy only. I have to go. It's getting late. Yes, the hourglass screams for sand. But it might misdirect you, Signorina. Remember this. The third eye has seen it all, Signorina. Thank you for this moment of honesty and the dance. You thought we were dancing. What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic. Misdirection, Signorina. Misdirection. While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Tell me, Signorina, were you observant of your bag during our talk?
Did you steal something from us?
Perhaps something found its way into it while we spun.
Did you reverse steal something?
The three-shaped key. Good luck, Signorina.
Hi, Scary Pastry. The 3 key for the 3 door.
What's this store?
This is the club store.
We don't have the...
Aww. A lady says, hey, you two. Hope you're both happy, healthy, and safe. Hanging with you is a nice, safe space to end my day in. I'm so
nice.
glad.
Do we have... Yeah, we got this key, I think.
Uh-huh.
These are like the pieces of the
puzzle box.
Yeah. 1932. Mixed media installation. Symbols and messages surround us wherever we go in modern society. 1932 allows us to isolate each message, and the artist challenges us to interpret them while making it clear to us that to comprehend information we must observe the observer, too.
Is there like a mirror in this room or something, maybe? You can point the camera at?
Not that I've noticed. Three. Oh, we have to move the camera around to see the different sides of it.
No, it's telling us what the different shapes are what the numbers of the shapes are.
Oh. Okay, this is...
So this is in the 1963 door?
1932.
1932 door? Okay, which one is 2?
This one.
The U.
This is 3.
This is 3. Okay, got it.
9.
9, got it.
Actually, I'm not sure if that's 9 or if this is 9. Yeah, this one, sorry. This one is 9.
Okay.
This one is 1. So those must be the pieces that we have to press in the puzzle box. Yeah? For the 1932 puzzle box.
Yeah, we don't... What are the numbers of the other ones?
No, they're nothing. They're just like at an angle. See? Like, you can sort of see the 1, you can see the 2. Like here, you can like see the 9, you can see the 2.
Right. Okay. Makes sense. Hi, Burger.
A shortcut.
Ooh, good luck, lady. The goldens are hard.
18. Oh, there's an
American dollar on this chair right here. This is
no. Ugh.
This is shortcut 18.
Mm-hmm.
Burger has redeemed 2,000 points, contributed 2,000 points to the I Do Another Cracked Red After Ivory Strawberry Jam Grandmaster Challenge. So has Ethio. Thank you both for your contributions. Burger Hex has redeemed Brag Time. This answer is 18.
Right. Nice, Steven.
So you've got 3 silvers today. Let's go. GG. Okay.
Oh, I can set the number.
We just need one more horse, right, for this puzzle?
Yeah. No.
Burger Brag's got 2/3 of Venus in one segment. Incredible. Can't even comprehend.
That looks so hard.
The level at which you're on is so far beyond. Thank you, LAE, for contributing 2,000 points to the Cracked Red Challenge.
Coffee! Racket from the dining hall. Oh, the dining hall. We need to find a menu. This is not the dining hall, but there is an American dollar. Let's go.
This is also the part of the basement we haven't been to yet, which leads to the horse. No, yes, the horse. There's a horse
It's
down here.
shortcut 10.
Hi, Vesper. Gratz. I mean, not Gratz. Thank you for contributing 2,000 points to the Cracked Red Challenge.
Oh, this is the umlaut one. I think this is the one that Glow said that just from watching the VOD to see what this game was all about, he solved this immediately. So it must be something.
So I assume... Well, each of these sentences at the top has 4 words, which I thought would correspond to the 4 digits of the number below.
But it can't unless they're different. Oh, hang on. No, wait, this has 1 vowel in it. This has 8 vowels in it. This has 4 vowels in it. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It does if you count umlauts as 2.
How many dots are in it?
Ah. Yes.
Counting the dots on eyes as dots.
Yeah.
So 5 is the answer?
No, 41.
41, yes. Ethio submitted a Celeste map. Let's go, Ethio. That wasn't right?
Nope. Maybe my vowels idea, where an umlaut counts as 2 vowels, is right?
Well, okay, hold on.
Wait,
The
hang on.
ellipsis.
No, there's not even 7 vowels in the 7.
The ellipsis counts as dots. It's 44.
Okay.
Because look, the punctuation counts in the first
Oh,
sentence.
and the question mark. Yeah.
The dots in the dots in punctuation count too. It's LED. It's 8, but it's actually 44 because it's 2 words. So 4 in the first word and 4 in the second.
Ah.
You're much better at these than me. Oh my god, how do you do it?
What do you mean, 1847?
How do you know it was 1847 though?
Because that's the one that took the right number of
I know,
letters.
but how do you see that?
What? Okay, well, we don't know what wine bottles to take out to open this. This is gonna open.
Yeah, for sure.
But we don't have any reason to know which wine bottles to take, right?
Right. I'd like to point out that this is the most I've ever thought of the Roman Empire in my entire life. I have spent a great deal of time thinking about how Roman numerals suck and are awful and I hate them. Because as a young, aspiring programmer, there are many programming challenges or introductory like programming problems which are like, implement a converter that converts Roman numerals to Arabic numerals or vice versa. And like it turns out Roman numerals are like awful and they suck. But
yeah, we need to find like a wine list or something.
Because here's why. The number 19 in Roman numerals is represented as XIX, which is like 10, 1 less than 10. But it's not represented IXX, would be 1 less than 20. And that ambiguity upsets me.
We have enough money to buy another thing if the last game is available. But there's got to be a point to this room beyond just having a few dollars in it, right?
Yeah, probably. Does the map say anything useful with this room? The cellar of the hotel is the home of a modern kitchen, a wine cellar, a cutting-edge toilet for all kinds of needs, all kinds, and a space fit for a lounge with a pool table. The old prison cell, which was previously only reachable from the outside, has been kept, but a shortcut leading to the elevator hallway has been added for convenience. Stairs from the elevator room lead to a space which has not yet been excavated.
Did I get a sunburn?
But this space deep below could be used to hide the most valuable secrets in the future.
I think I got a sunburn from being outside at like 5 p.m. today in the shade for like 2 hours. A sunburn. Okay, but the horse is behind the locked door, I think, the wine door. So we need to find something. A wine list. I don't see what this room is for. Yeah, it's a door. Unsurprisingly, it's a door. It won't open until we pull wine bottles off the thing. I guess we could just try and see what happens. The label depicts a circle of dogs drinking from a fountain. The label depicts a white cat with red eyes. A magician entertaining on a small stage. A woman in a white feather dress. White shadows on a black background. A levitating man wearing a hat. Oh! Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Garganega. Weingarten. Star around a red moon. Smiling man taking a bath. Mueller Thurgau. Woman driving a car. Man with a stern look on his face. Dark horizon behind a bright ocean. Label 8 dancing monks. Old film camera. Do you want to write down which ones had the stuck?
No.
Garganega. Can you, please?
But I don't want to brute force it.
I'm not brute force.
I know, but we'll find the answer, right? We'll figure it out rather than by trial and error.
I'm just looking at the wine bottles.
I know.
But can we write down the information that we found? That there's this one and Garganega and Mueller Thurgau.
Okay.
Man in a suit and sunglasses. St. Lucy. Woman wearing a black feather dress. 2 women playing saxophone. Roman sculpture. Red beast with horns. Ah! An American dollar. See, they want you to look at all the bottles. Jean-Henri Chasny. Man crossing his arms. This one didn't have any that had the mechanism. Merlot. Black dog. Mustache. Smiling man pulling a cart. Circus troupe. Waves in different shades of red. This one is some... Schwarzriesling. Man sitting on a big safe box. Right, so it's gonna be in some order.
Right, which we could easily brute force since
I'm
there's
not
3
planning to, but I'm just saying, like, this way we know which ones it is. So we can be on the lookout for words that have, like, messages that have those words, right? Anyway, there was a thing about hearing a racket.
In the dining room. For the banquet hall. American dollar. Did we read this note? The menu.
We need this. What was the question that we couldn't answer?
It's like, how much did the something cost? Here's the next page of this menu. This is just the drinks. It's like, how much does the wine pairing or something like that?
55. Can you, I guess.
Wait, it's in our photographic menu.
No, it was a particular wine that they wanted. Oh, the amounts. Maybe the cost. We do it in order, in increasing order? They weren't here?
No, though. So there's 3 wines that don't have a per glass cost.
The Schwarzriesling,
the Mueller Thurgau, and
the
the
Garganega. Okay, so...
But the per bottle cost is 100.
Mueller is 300.
Mm-hmm.
And Garganega is 200.
Yeah, so it's Schwarzriesling, Garganega, then Mueller Thurgau. I know wine now. I'm a wine expert. Lady says earlier, you burn in the shade too, just like my spouse. Lol, sorry. Hope you feel better.
Schwarzriesling. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know if it's that bad. You know how you can like press your finger and then see how long it stays white?
And then the Garganega. And then the Mueller-Thurgau.
Horse.
Okay, now we can go solve that puzzle.
Yeah.
Hi, Dronin. This was a long time coming.
Is there a fast way for us to get there?
Yes. There's a shortcut. Check the map. I think it's these stairs. Take these stairs up. And then check the map again.
Well, I can only go one way from here. This shortcut takes us out this way.
Which is what we want.
Nice, okay.
Yeah. Burger Hex is awesome. That's you.
This needs a code. I wonder what it might be. Oh wait, it's way longer.
It's a 16-digit code.
Yeah. 1847. What are our dates? We only have 3 significant dates, right?
No, there's so many.
No, like there's 1847, 1963, and 2014 are the most significant ones. Right?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. $12 digits?
You want that serial code to
It's
be relevant
12 digits!
so badly.
I'm just saying it's
Is
12
it really?
digits.
Is it 12
yes.
digits? Sure, put it in.
Can you write it down?
Yeah. 1903 0821 1204 0907.
Okay.
1903 0821 1204 0907.
Okay.
Was not the
Listen!
serial number of your car. Can we inspect these little red numbers?
No. Okay, I'm just saying it was 12 digits. It's gotta be relevant at some point. This was the thing with the crystal ball.
Yes.
But we don't know what directions to take.
Right.
Unless it's in the music. $17.98. Call me. Call you with what? The phone numbers don't... We did this, these, right? Yeah.
I mean, we could try dialing 1798 on the phone. Crystal balls don't do outgoing calls, unfortunately. As far as we know.
Not here.
$17.98.
I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to Sulawesi Cave. I know the paths you will walk in that cave. First, you will go south. Then you will turn 90 degrees to your left and go forward. Can we just get this in the form of a tunic input, please? Then you will go in the opposite of your first direction.
North.
Then you will go east. Then you will go in the same direction as your first direction.
South.
Then you will go in the same direction as before.
South.
Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third direction.
North.
Now I know what you will see there. Do you? What will the cave painting to the left depict?
Hello, random nope generator. Welcome. Hi, Lido.
A horse. I see. What will the cave painting in the middle depict? Turtle. And lastly, what will the cave painting to the right depict? A human. No, that is not what you will see, sister. Okay, fine. I thought we were making things up.
I thought this was story time. I thought this was collaborative improv. Gosh. Whatever happened to yes and, brother?
Do you wish to know your future? Yes. Year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go south?
Yep. You will go east. You will go north. You will go east. You will go south. You will go south. You will go north. And at this point, you will see
cave paintings. Oh, is this a mirror situation? Oh.
On the left is a
Horse?
horse.
Middle is a bird. So I was right about the horse, actually. And then a pig.
Hey, Ms. Roy. Not watching stream, just popping in to keep streak.
Understandable.
This game is so good, Ms. Roy. This is one of the best puzzle games I've played in a while.
I need to save. I need to save. I need to save.
The gatehouse has a computer. What is this game about? Mazes and lasers and art and cinema and hotels and time and memory.
It's a
and
puzzle game
dreams.
where you're recovering your memories and there's questionable things happening. You have to figure out how to unlock doors. You're sometimes given like a scene and then you have to memorize what's there. No, you don't need to play the other games. Wait, what do you mean other Samogo games? Device 6? No, and like Yearwalk? No, it's just they're more like that. They're more like this.
All of Smogo's games stand alone, although there are occasionally like references
They do a lot of references.
from one game to another.
Okay, so here we have to memorize the scene because he's gonna ask us a random question about it. So
Rudy is here with a
Rudy's
red collar.
Everything's red. The only color in this game is red. Lupus in Fabula is written on the ground.
Wolf in something.
There's red paint on the window.
The man is holding a book
and holding up his
holding
finger.
up one finger, a pointer finger.
Mm-hmm.
There's a light pointing at the window. There's a chair.
There's a chair. There's footprints, red footprints. The chair is kind of like got the shape of a spade on the back of it.
Is the mask thing like the fact that their faces are blurry? You mean?
Their faces are always blurry, I think. All right. The window has a circle at the top, and otherwise is... What is this type of window called? There's a particular name for it. Whatever.
Glass.
It's propped up on like an easel.
Because they're painting it, right? For the red
Yeah.
window installation.
And then there's a floodlight pointing down at the message. Oh, there's something here. A gun in the window. See?
Yeah. Has there been a gun?
And there's a paintbrush at there.
Has there been a gun hidden in every scene?
Maybe.
A revolver.
Oh, the stuff you can see through the objects. No, I think it's just ambience. Like it's there to have things feel a little unsettling. How many fingers? One.
Excellent. Another script page.
The woman comes back from her walk with Rudy trotting alongside her. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. Had a nice long walk. The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. He pulls up a notebook from his inner pocket. What is this? The woman squints at the notebook. It's my early sketches for the maze. Is something wrong? It's just a lot of numbers. It's vectors and coordinates for the computer. Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OCU3. I'm not. It's just that to create anything with it, I need to... And this window! I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit. Well, I didn't know you wanted. It's your job to know. Well, to do my job, I need some directions. Directions are for tourists and amateurs. Simple people who want to paint waterfalls. I hired an artist. One who understands the rules of the game. I must say that I am very disappointed in your lack of passion. The woman takes a deep breath as if to calm down and change her approach to please the man. I'm sorry, this project is a bit confusing at times. What's the window for? The man stares at her in disgust. Perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead. The man hands the woman her notebook and then he storms off. She notices a piece of paper stuck in between the pages. She pulls it out. Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him. Quasi! Oh, such a simpleton thee appear to be, dear Quasiuto. Dost thou find joy in wallowing in mediocrity, or hast thou simply resigned to it? Thy very countenance lacks the charm and luster that our darling Vesper the Bun exudes. Indeed, Vesper the Bun, an exquisite entity she is.
So exquisite.
Okay. We have the puzzle box.
Yes. The puzzle box for
1932.
1932.
I know we could go to more of the doors and open them first. But I want to, no, it's on the second floor. I want to see what's in the puzzle box.
What's in the box?
It might be one of the ones in the other room. No, not this.
Kappa!
I thought there was a second room with them.
Was there? No, not this one.
Yeah, but I can only get out of it by failing at it.
Thank you for the sub, Kappa. How are you? This one. Okay, one is this fat barred tea. 9 is this one here, the worm. 3 is the Stonehenge. And 2 is the ooh. In 1932, in Frankfurt am Main, Agnes Weiss gave birth to a girl child.
Agnes.
She was the first of 3 girls born in as many years. From one of the few remaining photographs, we can see that she was a small child. Her mother looks proud with little Lore in her arms, while her father appears as a blur, leaving this frame hastily while the picture was being taken.
This probably gives us information to talk to the old woman.
Yes! Her mother's name was Angus.
Agnes.
That's what I said.
No, you said Angus twice.
Agnes.
You said Angus every time. It's Agnes.
Agnes.
Alright, let's see what happens if we talk to her.
Say something. Angus.
Agnes! Agnes! Is that a ear? What? What is that?
Are these... Is this for the password for the computer?
Oh,
Are these
maybe.
those symbols?
Maybe. iPhone, paperclip, hugging arms. Alright, let's go to another door. Oh, 3! The three key. How did I forget about this door? Shortcut 5. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. So, 24 coins? Right?
Mm-hmm. You did a math.
Do we have the 1957 key?
You do.
Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation. To form new ideas and beliefs, all we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was true. Okay, so this is this shape. This is this. Right? I don't know yet how to... Oh, wait, hang on. Did they make numbers? This makes a 4. This is a 6. Yeah.
Okay. This which year is this?
57.
1957.
This is a 4. This is a 6. This is a 5. This... Wait, this is the same thing. 1. Well, let's just write these down. Write down the numbers. Yeah? 1.
Yeah, is their position matters. This is the puzzle box with the
yeah. Okay.
So 4, 6, 5, 1.
8.
8.
0.
0.
7. 2. 9. 3. We have the 1982 key as well, I think. Yeah? No, we don't. We need to get the 1982 key.
Wow, Domino's algebra. Simple algebra. Okay, so I was just starting to come into focus a little bit. So I think there's 9 years, which span the course of Lorelei Weiss's life. This is 1938.
Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct. Small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth, hung on display for everyone to see. Ah. No.
Okay, so yeah, so I think
Oh, how far I have to zoom in.
zoom in until it matches, and then go see
go look at which number
lines up. 4.
3.
3.
I think it might be easier to do the numbers. Well, I don't know. Okay, this one. Seven. What are you corresponding them to?
Their positions on the walls. This is the 2 columns, right?
Yeah. 'This one's 4. Five. Yeah, all the puzzles have been really cool. Two.
Okay, that's the left wall.
Okay, I'm starting from the back.
Okay, starting from the back on the right wall.
6.
These puzzles are outrageous. Aren't they cool, though? Oh, it's the 1?
Yeah, it's the one. Sorry, I missed that it was the same.
Zero?
Mm-hmm. Nine.
If you imagine this as an actual exhibit, it would be really cool too, because the perspective in these paintings has to be all skewed in order to make them square.
And it is.
From the camera.
It is. They are.
Yeah. So if you were to walk around this room, the perspective would look really weird.
8.
Okay.
Look at these paintings. See?
Yeah. Untitled perspective painting.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if this exhibit was in a legit escape room. It would be so cool.
Oh. Okay, this was for the 1938 box. Yeah?
The revolver door. What I was saying is I think there's 9 years, which are like through the course of Lorelei Weiss's life. But then there's also 3 like perspectives or eras or something, which is like those 3 important years, 2014, wherever they were.
Mm-hmm.
And there was the year sequence thing as the 3rd step in the computer, which was to associate each year of the 9 with each year of the 3.
Mm-hmm. We don't have this one, do we?
This is
I know it's his door. 1962. I mean, we could look around on the map for them, I guess.
So I think that means that there's 12 year doors in all, 3 kind of big ones, 3 main ones, and 9 little ones. Oh, there's a guy near.
God. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, please.
You're walking so slowly, you don't have enough caffeine.
Ha!
The lady says, I have a saying, if I'm the smartest person in the room, we have a problem. I'm happy to say there are no problems here. When we were in Calgary, there was an elevator in the building we were staying at that had the weirdest numbering system I have ever seen. The ground floor was floor 0 with a star. Star indicating ground floor, 0 is the number. The second floor, the floor above the ground floor, was floor 2. And the basement was floor -1. So the numbers went -1, 0, 2.
Alright. He's wearing
The
a hat
magician
and doing the
is
right
doing-
hand has got his eyes covered and left hand is holding
holding-
up 3 fingers.
Yep.
There's a film camera. There's a book. A goblet.
There's a
key
key under the
underneath the
book.
There's sunglasses and a mug in the back of the altar.
And a cup on the
goblet
ground.
on the floor.
So 2 cups on the table, 1 on the floor.
There's the Trinity or whatever symbol. The dark symbol on the back of this cross.
Yeah.
Okay, your theory is that there's a gun in each of these things? I'm not finding the gun this time. I don't see a gun.
Is it like in the tripod of the camera or something?
No.
in one of the goblets.
I don't see anything.
It's just a guess, because there was definitely have been hidden guns in some of them.
We're in all of them, Ethio, or at least what looks like us. The other one was wearing a jacket. We took our jacket off earlier in the cafe. Just cuz. Alright. I think we're good. 2 goblets, 2 candles, a book, and a cross. On the altar. A 3rd goblet on the ground. A mug and sunglasses inside the altar. A key under the book.
The book also
2
has
more candles.
two bookmark threads, 2 bookmark ribbons. The page that it's open to is not one of the marked pages.
Yeah. We've got our arms folded.
I remember it all. Sunglasses and a mug.
The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. There is no one there save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician. He repeats the gesture. What does that mean? That I search for the 3rd eye. The magician takes his hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. Why are you doing this? I can tell that it's you. When the 3rd eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. What do you want? My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. The magician studies the woman's reaction. I trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. That's ridiculous. I am sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed, to the future of mankind. It's just an art project. The magician takes a deep breath. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. The magician takes off his hat and pulls out a journal. We had hoped it would not come to this, but we have read your diary. We know everything about you and what you have done. We have seen it in the stars and in the moon. I don't keep a diary. Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. We are one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it. What do you want? We're simply asking you to play along with the game for the sake of the project. It would be easier for us. I've had enough. Very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. That's 5 or 6? 6? Okay, there's 1973 beside the elevator on floor 2, but we don't have that key. We've done 1938 and... Which one?
We've done 1957 and 1938 and 1932.
Okay, so we're looking out for 1962 and 1948.
Good night, Theo.
You said we did 1953?
We did 1957.
Okay, so 1953, 1962, 1948. Yeah? 1973 is the one that's a huge room. Should I take some coffee?
It's a little late for that in the evening.
We're flickering again? I don't know where I'm going. Let's look at the map.
What's this one?
1962. Oh, up one more. We're here? No.
There's the
Oh,
description
okay.
here.
I was looking for that. Urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude.
And is the camera here?
First person perspective. No. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I'm still moving around like in the regular room. But I have to look in first person perspective. This is like opposite of tank control.
Oh, that's weird.
What is...
Can you look through, like, through a number? Or, like, make a number be inside one of these shapes?
No, that's not it. It's just that I can only... I think it is tank controls, but like, I don't know, it's really weird. It's like, I can't get her to just like look over. Like, I have to steer her. Could these be number of sides? So like 3, 8, 6. I don't know if I understand this one. The shapes of the buttons on this door are like the different...
Yeah. It's definitely a perspective puzzle of some kind.
Perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space. Symbols meet ideas. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. Maybe you have to find a way to look at only... Okay, we don't actually care about anything other than 1, 9, 6, and 2, right?
Maybe from each number you can only see one shape?
No, because I can see... Oh, you mean like standing like right on top of it?
Yeah. So one sees... Does triangle, does it see anything else through the other windows? It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
How?
Turn around. It sees this shape. It sees this shape.
Maybe not. It's blocked by the 9, right? Like if you imagine seeing from the perspective.
Yeah, but why? I mean, why would why else?
It's pointing straight at this one.
Why let us look around if we have to imagine?
I think it has to do with the angle that they're at. Look, the one is pointing at this one. Can we just try writing down the...
Yeah, we can. It's just it's weak.
So like the 4...
Like some are lying down. Wait, is there something on the ceiling?
I can't get on... I can't look at the
Oh, you
ceiling.
can't look up. Okay.
I can't look anywhere. I can just walk around. Okay, so like the 9 would be this triangle, I guess? Oh, but the 6 is the 9. There isn't a separate 6. So the 6 would be the cross, I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on this either, but this is just what I'm just doing what I can, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 would be the diamond, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And that would have the 5 be the octagon, I guess. But I mean, we don't need the other numbers, right? We only need 1962.
Would it be the octagon, or would it be the thing that's to the left of the octagon?
The triangle that the 1 is?
Oh.
Unless the 1 is pointing the other way. At this... Another kind of octagon? That could be the 1 pointing at it. That would be the 7, I feel. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
And some of these shapes are like lower, not like the star is low.
Yeah. I'm sparking again already?
So we're almost done with these memories. The script pages.
This one again.
Well, this location again.
Yeah. There is the single, the Black King, and a wine bottle. A chair is knocked over. The 3 white pieces are on the floor. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks and a mug on the floor. There's a bunch of the red eye drawn on pages. She's dropping a coffee mug, and there's another block over here, so that would be the 5th one. He's got a messed up maze here.
He's holding a screwdriver or a baton or a wand?
Something like that. And the revolver is there. There's a hat on the floor and more white chess pieces. There's a half-finished wine glass and a floor lamp. Are we good?
How many chess pieces?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And what's that on the ground over here?
The ashtray. Yeah.
And on the counter here?
It's hard to say.
Knobs? Oh, knobs that have fallen off?
Yeah, or that he's screwed off or whatever.
Software failure.
Oh, one of the things is pulled out. And one of the lights is on in the bottom. See?
Mm.
One of these lights is on. And the lights on total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are we good?
Yeah. Coffee.
You want to read this one?
The woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee all over herself. The man very slowly turns his head. Signorina, I have come to fear that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. The man regards the woman. Signorina, is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. What do you mean? This is all your story. The man stirs to life, all of a sudden happy and energetic. Good, I was worried. This brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I have completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. The woman stares at the glitching monitor of the maze. Only a handful of dots remain. Terrified. My God, what have you done? Signorina, burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. This is not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You've ruined all my work. Yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can naturally be exploited by capitalism, despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer. You are. Much work remains. You've totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. I can't. Such modesty. You must believe in your abilities, Signorina. If you forgive me for saying so. The man smiles affectionately at the OCU-3. Man, woman, and machine, a new trinity. But, as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Signorina. The man rushes towards the door and then stops. He returns to the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. The man playfully accusatory. Signorina, you made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. The woman stares in terror at the weapon that the man shows her. Hat to the clouds, Signorina. But look at me, I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. The man puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away.
$1953. We have that one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the second floor? Yeah.
Off the east hallway.
Yeah, from the elevator. We don't know the answer for the other one, but we can look at this one. Maybe doing more of these puzzles will make it more clear. You know?
Mm-hmm.
One and the same reality exists simultaneously. One in a room, one televised. 10 individuals, only identifiable on the screen. Perhaps a comment on our fixation with televisions, or a remark on individualism versus collectivism? The artist wraps the meaning in a mystery, as if asking us, who would you be, and where would you stand if you were on TV? Okay. We have to match the silhouettes, I guess? So 3 is this one? I guess? I don't know what the arrows... No! The arrows are pointing at what the perspective is. So it's this one. Right?
Okay, so... This is going to be easier to write if we go left to right. So the far left one, we're looking for what will look like a man with a hat facing to the right.
It's going to be so much easier if we can just flip through the TV. Just make the dots.
So
that one is 3.
The third one is 3?
Yeah.
Woman facing to the right.
This one.
Second last one is 4. Back of the head. The fourth one
Yeah.
is 5.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned though, because wouldn't this one and this one be the same?
Unless the face is different?
This is this one. The first one is 6.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
1, 2, 3. That's the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 7.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know whether that's this one.
I think the one on the left has a big nose, and the one facing straight on doesn't.
I think that's just our perspective is showing that. It's the same. This is all men, 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 men. Woman, 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 woman. Right? So, put a question mark. This is either the second one or the fifth one.
Okay.
And same with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's missing part of his hat. But we can see that this one has its whole hat. So I think the other one was this one. And this one is this one. Because we can't see the hat from here. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Again, there's two women facing front on.
Ah. Then, I guess this one?
Which is the fourth to last is 0.
Yeah, see? She's
and that's
missing.
The last one is 1?
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay.
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Oh! We should call the number again. And tell him what we saw.
The cave paintings. $17.98. What we will see.
Yeah. Horse.
Horse.
Bird.
Bird. Pig.
Yes. Now, I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag.
For the caravan.
I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. Maybe it's a Europe thing. We're also flicking.
Do we know where this takes place?
Germany? Was this fountain always on?
I don't remember.
Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. We don't have a red rose.
But we have a tampon.
Oh my god. That's dark. Okay. Was the dead woman holding a rose? No, we would have picked it up, right? Was there a rose in the dining room? Okay, we haven't figured out 1962. We still have, we did 1953 just now, right?
Yep.
We did 1932.
1932, yep.
1938.
1938 we did, yes.
1957.
1957 we did.
1948 is what we're missing. And we still have to figure out 62.
And we have to input the solutions in many of those puzzle boxes.
This is 1960, 1948. So...
Second floor, West Hall.
By the Heart Store. Up the stairs.
The fact that your last name is White in black and white game feels like an attention to detail. Oh, I'm sure there's so much attention to detail in this.
In our life, we are always looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward, but in 1948 the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that they are one and the same. Okay.
Wait, is this the spinning dancer illusion?
Yes.
So we don't know whether this is spinning clockwise or counterclockwise.
I can't see it as going clockwise anymore. I see it counterclockwise.
No, it's not the illusion because we have perspective. I also see it spinning. Counterclockwise.
Hang on, give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when we first turned it on, it looked clockwise to me. So it flipped and now I have to unflip it.
We could look at some of the other reels.
It's rotating like this?
Yeah.
I see it coming forward?
Yeah.
On the left.
Yeah.
This is clockwise.
Yeah.
On the right. Are we writing these down to
Okay.
try to collate the information?
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to get a sense before I knew what to write down.
Counterclockwise on the left was 0.
Okay, so 0. Counterclockwise.
On the right.
This is 0 we're looking at now?
No.
This is
going clockwise.
This is 3?
Yeah.
Okay. And 1 was...
This way on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 was this way on the left side. I don't know how you want to...
Yeah, that's why I wanted to look at a few of them first so I could...
Towards us from the top? Away from us from the top?
The closest side is coming down. The side closest to us is moving down.
Yeah.
Yeah. For numbers 2.
Yeah, but for 1...
For 1, the side closest to us is moving up.
Yeah. Up on the left.
Yep.
Down on the right.
Is 5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The right on the left
Yeah.
is 6. In the middle on the left is 7.
Just still.
Yeah. In the middle on the right is 8. It should be moving left on the left is 9.
Yeah. So, what do the buttons look like for this one?
I think it's 2 crosses. See?
Right. So how do we input that?
Well, we know there's the left cross and the right cross, right? Which we have.
So it's the left moving left, the right moving well. But what about top? Huh?
Yeah. So there's a left cross and a right cross.
Okay.
Hi, hugs.
Three on the back of this writing desk.
There's a scale with a
Key
is outweighing two
black chess pieces.
black chess pieces.
There's like a bottle of perfume or something up there, or maybe an inkwell. The maze is on the desk. There's 2 notepads.
Renzo Nero wins the jackpot.
Oh. Don't we need to know the year this happened?
We need to know the year he wins big in Monte Carlo.
No way are we supposed to get the information from this, right?
Maybe it's in the script.
Maybe.
There's a magnifying glass in the drawer.
Yeah.
Anything in the waste bin? Can't tell. Under the desk?
There's a note? Like a letter?
Can we see it from the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a letter under the desk. It's a potted plant. The left drawer is empty. The right drawer has a magnifying glass.
She's holding the phone and throwing it. There's an ashtray. There's a book on the right side. All the drawers are closed. And on the left side,
Two drawers.
two of the drawers are open. The little one on the right and the big one below.
Underneath the newspaper is
A photo of... No, it's a magazine.
Yeah, it's a magazine of some kind.
Sportive? Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Maze. So none of the puzzles have been like very obscure, right? So I feel like the 1962 one, it shouldn't be that hard. Where was it? Floor 2?
Floor 1.
This one on the far right?
Yeah. But the other perspective ones, the perspective has been very, like, once we found it, is very clear, right?
Mm-hmm. Right, but it's like... I think it's saying it needs to be in first-person view, right?
And the reticule here is this, like, round shape with a line through it, which is different than the other film.
Is it?
Yeah, like the one with the dots was like a square corner alignment thingy, right? The reticule is definitely to help you align the perspective somehow. But you can't zoom, you can't look up or down.
Everything, all the buttons I press just take me out of it. Okay, what if it's this? Through the 3. I can't quite make it to look at this one, right? I can't get far enough over to look at this one through the 3. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But I can... If I could see through the wall, I could be looking at Like, could I look at this through the 3? I can't look down or up. Like, all the buttons I do just take me out of the camera. But, like, notice how there is only one that can be 6 or 9. There's only 1, 2. Because it can be, like, there's only 1, 2, or 5.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, which side you're looking at these numbers matters. So that's why I thought, like, the 2... connect, like, the 2 makes sense that it goes with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because it matters which side you're looking at it.
Yes.
And then 5... I don't know, would it be this?
Yeah.
But then, what about the 1? It's like lying down, so what am I looking at with it? Right? The 9 or the 6, I can look so that it's behind me. Like the 9 is pointing...
What number is this?
The 9.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is pointing at this triangle. And the 6 would be pointing at... I mean, is that pointing at the star because it's down? But the 9 isn't pointing at something that's down. Or I guess it is kind of lower. Yeah?
Maybe?
So the 6 is pointing at the star? I guess? The 7 would be pointing at this octagon? Like the tilty octagon? But wouldn't the 8 be pointing at this thing? Maybe not, because it's not square on. I don't know, because, like, the 7 is pointing straight. But it's not... This is not straight. The 8... We can look at it from either side. It's still an 8. But it's also pointing at this... Oh, is it a different one?
The parallelogram.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. The 4 is then what? Pointing at... What's the 4 pointing at? Something we can't see? Maybe something we can... What are we still missing?
The 3?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you're right, we only need 1962.
I don't know. I don't like that we don't have a clear assignment for each of them.
Yeah, I agree. It's weird. What happens when you interact in non-first-person view with the sculptures?
Untitled perspective sculpture.
In the windows? Nothing. What about the shape in the niches? No. Yeah, I don't know.
But which shape do we not have assigned to anything? This cross? We don't have anything assigned to this octagon? Right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have anything assigned to this cross?
We have 6 assigned to that cross.
I thought 6 was assigned to the star because it's pointing down. I don't know, because it's low.
Unclear.
The thing this sign says about having to see something in solitude. Even out the windows, let symbols meet ideas. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. Does that mean like first person perspective, or like you can't see anything else at the same time? Like you can't have the 6 assigned to the
Can you line your reticule up with the pointy octagon?
the tilty octagon?
The one that matches the shape. Can you make it match?
No. That's the best I can do.
Because they're the same shape, right?
Yeah. But see, I don't have control over whether I'm looking up or down or what. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're missing something obvious here, but I don't know what it would be. I guess we should just try the numbers that we have.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just super weird.
I'd really like to save. No, come on. Leave me alone. Ugh. Seems like they can't leave the hotel.
Mm-hmm. There should also be one more game console for us to find.
Yeah.
There, this is on floor 3.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Open.
should be open? is the last one.
There are scissors hanging from the coat rack, and there's a fez on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 suitcases by the desk. There's a chair by the coat rack. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 keys in the thing and 2 letters. 1 key on the floor.
Yep.
Another suitcase here behind the desk. There's a script page on a clipboard behind the desk. There's a book and a bell on the desk. There's a mug behind the desk. There's a plant on the desk.
He's wearing
He's
sunglasses.
holding the gun, wearing sunglasses.
The gun is smoking.
Yeah. She's holding the door closed or trying to get out. There are 3 apples in the bowl, and there's a wine glass here that's empty. There's a chandelier. There's some candelabras. Or sconces, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Are we good?
Yeah.
How many keys? 4 keys on the thing and one on the floor.
I remember it all.
Three. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. She panics and makes her way out to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. He's wearing sunglasses. He lowers his smoking revolver. Signorina, thank God. I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else, one of them. That could have ended horribly. The man laughs. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures. And yes, art in general. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We're releasing it back into space. We're putting on the greatest show that the world has never seen, Signorina. Oh, who were you calling? Was it the magician? Is he telling lies about me? No, I had to call my aunt. Was it the Americans? No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The woman walks fast and the man strolls beside her. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent, so he will be Minister of Defense. Do you agree, Signorina? Yes, Minister of Defense. Signorina, please be serious. Rudy is a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. The woman tries to find her way out of the hotel, but the man blocks her way by always running in front of her. Signorina, please be serious. We are under siege. The atomic bomb? Very beautiful, but instrumental. They used it politically. A cardinal sin. The woman hurries away. The man rushes after, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is an endless mass of destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of a collision. Sabotage, Signorina! Sabotage! The man suddenly grabs the woman's arm. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did he tell you lies about my magic show? No, Forgive me, Signorina. Here I talk and talk. What I wanted to tell you is that I am waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious, so you might want to go check. The woman studies his face in terror. She notices red stains on his cheek. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens. As he runs away, she sneaks back to the main entrance. She pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. You run through the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They are all locked. You turn at every corner, checking all windows. Locked as well. You will run up and down stairs in panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I am in the real 1963.
So we can now give him the script pages.
Well, he's not there. He's in the real 1963. Yes. Did you find my lost pages? Just slide them under the door. Thank you, Signorina. Is that all? Perfect, Signorina. Do you have any more pages? Grazie, Signorina. Keep them coming. Thank you, Signorina. I cannot thank you enough, Signorina. Come on, Signorina.
Shortcut 1. And another red window. What are we looking at here?
A different script.
Smoke lies thick in this small, tawdry theater.
This is 2. Let's get them all and then we'll... Oh, yeah, let's get them all and then we'll look at them. He's dead.
Maybe, but he's young at heart. So, is he? Are they all? Is he all the different? Is he Lorenzo and Renzo
so.
and?
I thought so.
And the German and the Italian. The third eye?
The right eye. This is clocks. Times. Right?
So
60?
0 and 30 or 60 and 30?
0 and 30, I guess.
So it's either 90 or 30. That's the other entrance to the loft.
Mm-hmm. strangely made its own way out of an eye socket of a skeleton in room 1963, a stone-like object with an unnatural cerise glow. It feels magnetic yet numb and electrical. It gives off a constant low-frequency noise which causes it to vibrate slightly. Judging from the stone's strange characteristics, it is likely created from spectral information, making it an illusion object. Objects like these exist between realities and are particularly interesting if they are objects related to human body parts. This can mean that they are directly related to the human soul or dreams. Eye-related illusion objects usually come in pairs, and if inserted into sockets in parallel dimensions or dreams, they can reveal new and significant knowledge to the owner. Okay. I have to pee. Do you want to go and just open some puzzle boxes from the ones that we have a clear answer for?
Sure.
I'll be back. So I don't feel like I'm missing out on much from just entering a bunch of codes that are clear, you know?
Hi. I am the streamer now. Yeah. But she wasn't reading it in the man's voice or the woman's voice, so that's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's for reals. Alright, let's do the 1957 puzzle box, which looks like (1957). It looks like the semicircle. This one. So this is the 1957 box. And the answer is 1, 9, 5, 7. A. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting as well as short films and animations. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition, Souche, which included a series of photo dream collages, was probably her most outstanding work. Okay. Now we can also do the 1938 box. Which looks like 2 columns of diamonds. No, not this one. Even though that is 2 columns, they looked different. This one. So this is 1938. The code is 1938. Excellent. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Steffi suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 40 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepped me well for a life as an artist. Okay, we can do 1953. 3. Which looks like some squares in a half, like a half circle, but they're squares. This one, I think. The code here is 1 9 5 3. Dropping out of university in 1953 was not something that resonated well with her parents, but she was at heart an artisan, and during the early 50s she tirelessly worked with her art puzzle boxes while living on commission work ranging from designs for large corporations to a new logo for her favorite cafe, Tromelin, which she frequented daily for many years. Tromelin. Okay, we can also do 1948, which are the 2 crosses. This is 1 9 4 8. A portrait, presumably of her father, Harold, as I remember him, 1948. Is her earliest known work. The technique in drawing bears a strong resemblance to computer graphics of today. Using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles, an image of a face is created, making this one of the first, if not the first, known examples of polygonal art. Okay, great. And then, this one we can try. We had a guess here, but this one was unclear. So we could try, this is the 1962 box. So we could try 1 9 6 2. Or we could also try 1 9 6 2. Is that the one I already tried? One 9 6 2. No. Or perhaps 1 9 6 2. Oh! Apparently that was correct. Interesting. Fascinating. It was the triangle, the right angle triangle, instead of the pointy octagon. Why? Couldn't tell you. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor, Stinta Liljefelt, took her to see Un Animal Terrible, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious yet singularly dumb, but she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with his film. Nero telexed a reply. It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker Pensatore. So is Pensatore the relevant information here? Or is it the mentor? Stina Lilzefelt? Hi, Austin. Gretson 9. No, not Gretson 9. Good try, 9. Okay, that's all the puzzle boxes we can open right now. We still don't know what year... We still don't know what year Nero won big, which is kind of weird. I feel like... we should know that. Oh, we never looked at this before. Did we find a secret path here that's marked on the map? Was that where the American dollar was? I think that's where the American dollar was. The key, which key? The crucifix key to the cemetery. Oh, of course, of course. Yes, yes, yes. You're totally right. I'm really surprised it doesn't mention it in this document, this book, because it talks about gambling. It talks about his relationship with money. These are the notes from my biography. Maybe it's 1963.
I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna have like half of one of these.
Okay.
We could call and get the last game that we can buy.
Yeah.
We could go to the game room.
We could go to the game room.
Yeah, let's go to the game room.
We could go to the cemetery.
Let's do that too.
We could go tell the person about their life, the old lady.
Yes. Well, that seems like we need all of it, right? Let's go to the cemetery. And while we're on the way there, we can make the phone call from the front desk, right? Wait, why are you taking these notes?
Did you just close my page?
I didn't mean to. Why are you using a full notebook? We have multiple. This notebook is not full.
This notebook is not full.
Okay, alright. Can you scooch over?
Yeah.
I need you to scooch over.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm
chill.
I have a maximum rate of speed at which I can move.
Obviously, you need to consume more caffeine.
Yes. Fill my bladder with espresso.
Did you save?
Wait, I haven't been keeping track of your...
I don't have a system.
your save system.
Is non-existent.
Okay, what should we say?
Steffi?
Like this?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, of course. What a normal thing to happen.
Suchi?
Like this?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pensatore?
Oops.
I don't know. Your handwriting is really bad. I cannot see what letters these are. That's an O?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there was also Harold.
Intramelm. Harald.
2 R's? 1 R? Wasn't there famous artist who would drink 8 double shots then paint until it wore off? Oh my god.
Trameln. I really feel like all of these things correspond to numbers, though.
It's possible.
Like, area here is like, no. 1963.
6-3.
Yeah.
1963.
Yeah.
Number of lines? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
8.
6, 7, 8, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1840.
7, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1847.
1847.
Okay, let's.
Okay. So this is the association. This is the year association. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1932.
What are the shapes?
Is associated with.
Let's just draw them to make sure that we remember.
$1847.
Okay.
1938. 1963.
Okay.
1948. 2014. 2014. Lady has redeemed brag time. My brag is that it's a cooperative brag. It's a brag between the two of us. Collectively, we are good at puzzles. We're good at noticing things. We're good at piecing things together. We're good at connecting the dots, which is why this kind of game really appeals to us.
But then every now and then we just like miss something
Yeah.
so obvious. And it leaves me shaking my head for like days.
But brag time means that everybody gets to brag. I want to hear all y'all's brags. 1953.
How many intersections?
1961. 1963? Depends on how you count that last one. But 1963 is one of our special years, so. A lady brags, I played with a baby almost all day and had her fall asleep on my chest while I was wearing a carrier. I also simultaneously played with 2 toddlers and 2 dogs. It was the best day until adults ruined it, but then I came here.
Oh,
I'm sorry adults ruined it. That sounds incredible, though. I want to play with a baby. I want to carry a baby. Like, physically. Like
hold a baby in your arms.
Like have a baby attached to my body and transport them from place to place.
Yeah, 1963.
And that's one of the special years, so. 1957. (2014) number of triangles.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, I'm Pulley. I can't believe Dumb Plays Games bragged about beating Solar Express.
Uh-huh.
If you beat Solar Express, you sure as hell would be bragging about it.
Yeah. Okay, do we have 1962?
Austin says, I designed a system of automated interplanetary delivery cannons in Factorio. Hell yes. Incredible.
You're not too late. So we're missing a year here.
1962. Yeah, I was thinking 1951 because of the number of squares, but that's not one of our years, and also there's no squares in the first symbol. So it would be like 0. So that doesn't seem right. We think that all the answers are going to be either 1947, 1963, or 2014. That is our theory, though. Not validated.
Okay, what about symmetry? Like, what about, it's like they're rotationally symmetric. What are the individual pieces?
1849. Ah, good call. No, 1847. 1847.
Yeah, the number 4. 1847.
It's the number 4. It's the number 1 rotated all the way around, and then it's the number 8 rotated all the way around, and then it's the number 4 rotated all the way around, and then it's the number 7 rotated all the way around.
That's a neat pattern.
It is a neat pattern. It looks
That's a cool.
It looks really
puzzle.
cool.
Okay.
Good, because that's all of those that we have.
Right, but we're still missing a few. We still need to go get more keys, but we need the answers. We have the wine.
We have the wine. That will get us farther into the maze, but
maybe we don't need all of the answers. My guess, if we save immediately before, I'm willing to guess 1963 because the newspaper was in the memory, and that was the year 1960. The memory is
from the year 1963.
But that's just like, that's a little bit less direct than most of the other answers have been. Let's go to the game room.
Yes.
And the cemetery. And nothing.
And also, we
need a rose.
Need a rose.
And Polly says my brag is I'm working on the 22nd puzzle game this year.
You are unstoppable, Hempully. Oops, I went too far. Oops. These controls are kind of weird.
I know, this is why I misclick a lot. Oh, what?
This door.
Oh, I didn't even notice. What's the note?
The note will be the code.
Yeah. We know how to read these.
We've played Redacted. Upright, upright,
right,
left. Up, left. Upright, upright, right, up, left. Upright, upright, right, up, left, enter.
Okay, pull up the screenshots I have. No, you need to get it on Steam. These. The library, right?
The library, okay.
Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. Where do you have the information about the software? This is Sigh. You can also be on the lookout for the magician and the man with the gun.
Okay.
You can also look at the level design, and that will show you where all the NPCs are.
Yeah. Not, not here. But there's an American dollar.
American dollar! Let's go! Are you having fun with the tank controls?
That's fine. Should be an NPC right over here. No, here. Here.
You just went back and... Huh?
You're right, I turned around. Oh, I see. Okay, I misread the map.
Wait, that was interactable?
The masterpiece had long left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake, but it was said that there were fragments of the red in the deep.
Ah.
So interact with the woman and then walk backwards through the passageway.
Walking backwards to the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her.
EF3.
Okay. We need 5 and Sigma. We really only need Sigma,
But let's get them all.
it could be that there's like more doors, right?
Yeah.
There's also a book in each. Look, we should read the book. A book.
Okay.
This is the one we read. Yeah, I meant for you to go to here.
Yeah, these camera angle changes are a little disorienting. The 7 brothers who heard whispers of the first painters, those who crawled out of the dark chasm only to be devoured by their own creation.
And then there was a book in the hallway. Up to the next section. Yeah, keep going.
This way, right?
Yeah, instead, yeah, go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then through here. Through this. Excuse me.
The 7 painters were the finest, brightest shining stars of their age. Who better to create God once again? With ropes, lanterns, and brushes, they went below.
Thank you. Okay, so you should be able to walk through the passage normally.
And I think this part is like intentionally supposed to be very confusing. Like the camera angles.
Wait, did you read that book by the woman?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like switching between walking towards the camera, walking away from the camera, panning at these like really weird angles.
Right, but you've got tank control, so the camera angles don't actually change anything for you.
They don't, but they sure as heck confuse you.
Okay, this is the man with the gun. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player character animation is broken. Trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Thousand. That was Sigma A78. Okay, and then third, we have to find the magician. The shelf behind the magician does not have any assigned collision. Then go through the 2014. There's a book here.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Here. We should read them all just to be safe. Right?
Yeah. The world had turned grey and the red was fading. The master had left. Thus it was time for the world to die. The prophets spoke of a last hope hidden beneath the earth.
Next one.
One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but Art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brother sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did.
To your right and then immediate left.
In the deep, the brothers grew weary and forlorn. No trace of the red beast had been found, or perhaps he was just a lie. Their faith burned out, and so did their lanterns. So the red beast is money, right? Capitalism?
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Because wasn't he trying to encourage her to let the red beast take over for her to do the maze?
The brother had created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension, and the world was saved again, but such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes, and so the brother did right and blinded himself.
Another book.
The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. Thus he cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying.
That sounds like a healthy thing to do.
Yep.
It really reminds me of Grim Fandango, the like forest.
Mm-hmm.
E52. What was that achievement?
Entomologist of the Year.
Mapping the taxonomy of bugs. But we haven't found all the bugs yet. We haven't done...
We did all the bugs.
Oh.
That's all the bugs.
Oh. So we can do the maze.
We could do the red maze.
I feel like there's another door after that that needs stuff that we don't have yet. And navigating that thing is a pain.
It's not that bad.
Alright. Be my guest. Or do you want to go try and navigate the other maze to get more of the keys? The mirror maze. We also have the cemetery to do.
Yeah.
You want to do the cemetery?
Sure, let's do the cemetery.
You want coffee?
Nah.
You have to go a long way to the cemetery.
I'll soak in the ambiance. Nice.
That was so obvious.
1924 to 1963. There's a hole in which something can be inserted.
What?
(1807 to 1847). Another hole. (1932 to 2014). When was Lorelei born?
Get the dollar. Well, all of these have end dates as our special years, right?
Yeah, but when was Lorelei born?
Probably 1932.
We know when she was born. It was... (1932).
Mm-hmm.
So we know that not this one. We know that this is Lorelei's grave.
Yeah.
So if we had an item that represented her somehow. An inscription circles the triquetra on the gate. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First,
so that's 1807 to 1847.
First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries.
So the last one is the first and fifth is Lorelei. The 1807 one is third and fourth, and the second and last is the youngest to pass. So they were 39.
These like first, second, third. That's like the order of the years.
Huh?
No. What is it? What is it?
We're gonna have to input something. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. This one is the youngest to pass, so it's second and last, right?
Mm-hmm.
Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years, that's this one. Oh, sorry, there's 6. There's an extra one in here.
And then first and fifth is Lorelei. So one of these is presumably Renzo Nero, and the other one is Lorenzo, or they're the same person.
Well, remember one of the things we were asked that we didn't know about is like when so and so arrived. What year did so and so arrive to the hotel? And we were like, who?
Yeah, that's true. We know Nero was writing letters in the 60s. Was Robert Sidney the person we were like, who?
No.
Okay.
It was like Michael Coleman or something like that. No, Andrea Kahneman or something like that.
Conwald.
Not Conwald. But somewhere along those lines.
Alright, let's do the red maze. Normal version. I'm just gonna... So I guess that's fine. Okay. We just need to get to the center of this maze, right?
Yep.
Just. Okay. We're at north. Yeah.
Hang on. Note the location of the stairs, please.
Okay. Go ahead, note it. It's in this little square here.
Okay. You have to go up, like, up, and then down around.
And then here I want to go...
No. No. You want to be on the right.
Oh, you're right. It's not even this one either.
And then you want to go out the lower one on the left.
I've lost my place. Ah, here. Okay.
Delta. E67.
This is such a big puzzle all coming together here. C? C?
This one?
Yeah.
B71.
Sigma?
A78.
All of the software bugs were necessary.
Not all the software bugs.
I mean, software bugs from all three.
Is this the path that you took to get here?
No, I think, well, maybe. I think it's probably, here, these... Oh, we have to put the maze...
Oh, okay.
Okay. So north is...
No.
This one?
Yes.
Northwest is this one?
Mm-hmm.
Northeast is this one?
Mm-hmm.
West is...
The first one.
Yeah. Center is the obviously center one. East is this one. South
Obviously
west
southwest
is
one.
the obviously southwest one. Southeast is the obviously southeast one. South is process of elimination.
Stairs. I called it.
You have gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. Have you met with the Minotaur in the hallways of wisdom? No, we have not done that. His stone brother resides ahead. He holds a message for his brother. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself.
You probably could have put the eye, Lorenzo's eye, or not, but Nero's eye in the grave.
I don't think so. I think I need the eyes for
This?
the stone.
Oh, right and
the
left.
stone brother. Yeah, right
There's
and left.
a chest. What? No. You put it down.
But I need that in order to get to that door. Let's look around some more first.
Okay.
Well, that's not helpful.
It's like we need multiple of us.
We have to leave it in the altered state.
You can do the same thing here? You can't. You can't.
Yeah. Curious. Wait, why is there an exit up here and an exit down here?
It's not up.
Oh, I see, I see. Excuse me. Aha! Okay, but that's not. This is the useful position.
Yeah.
And that means I can move this. And come back around.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't solve the chest, though.
There's also a chest in that room. We've been there.
Yeah. Which means this leads us to here. This thing that seems important. 9 fragments unite in the third eye as
Enneahedron.
Enneahedron. Okay. All of these just rotate it? American dollar. This gives me a path around, which means oops, I can now go this way. I can take this path. I can come back around this way. I can go down over here. I can back solve. American dollar.
Yeah, this is good. That was a very Cocoon type of navigation puzzle, I feel.
Yeah. Okay, now I go all the way back to that chest.
Wait, from where? Where are you getting into to get that chest?
It was up here, right?
Ah, nice.
American dollar. There's an intrusion in the forehead of the statue.
No, we have the right eye. Wait, do we put the right eye?
It's the statue's
This
right
is
eye.
calling it left.
Yummy. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Truth of the Minotaur deeper below, eyes of the dead, red tears.
Okay, shortcut back there. We need to get the other eye before we can do it.
Is there anything else to do down here?
A chest. We've never been to those stairs. Huh?
Those would be stairs in northwest.
They were hiding. Which means we could get to those where those stairs are in the mirror maze.
Mm-hmm.
If that is anything. We don't know if the stairs do anything. If the stairs are reflected by anything else. Very nice. Well done.
Cha-ching!
very nice that they give us a Dark Souls shortcut there. Save.
What's in here? Oh, it's the blocks.
We can try to make a little bit more progress in the mirror maze, which might get us another key that would get us more information that we need to... Wait, we're flicking?
Well, we were near the red
okay.
window, so...
But we're still flicking.
I want to look around 1963 some more. We never read these script pages.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Ellie. Thanks for hanging out. Your presence is always a joy. Okay, fine. Let's go to the mirror maze. No, let's read the script pages. What am I saying?
Film, games, and scripts.
So the lost script pages we already read. The third eye. Smoke lies thick in the small, tawdry theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but it was once expensive. Lorenzo the Great. But alas, the young Mademoiselle Henrietta Dubois could not escape her sordid fate. He yanks the handle to his erythrotrope, and a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow, and then they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labeled the third eye for brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but puts the wheel in his contraption. The next story is not meant for the likes of you. It's something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Lorenzo yanks the handle. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the far east, but one night it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and see it crash to the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on the cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd is a bit confused by the effect. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. That is all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius. When Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. The room is dark besides the many lit brass candelabras. Lorenzo stands with his hat in hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus, a young brother, opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on his mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's head. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. About how many were our first ancient brothers? 7. Correct. The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Death. Correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and like in the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which we lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for the omens. You will be the 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Augenwaldberg, there lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Go and see, brother, if that which was lost is there. Lorenzo nods. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do, elder brother? Nothing at all, but you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search her house for the third eye. Exterior Augenwaldberg Manor, dusk. Hoof's clop echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Morse, you have nothing to fear. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs on the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open, and instantly Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived. An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. Renat Schwarzwald. I do not believe in miracles. That is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renat. It changes color to red. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. Your eyes are fading because there has been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment, and tired souls need miracles. Who are you? Lorenzo the Great, at your service, Baronin. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki, known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you are not known to me. Good evening. Renat is about to shut the gate. Wait! Renat waits. My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Renat looks at the very sickly-looking horse. I had 4 once during better times, but ironically, Morse is the only one who lives. Very well. So Lorenzo and Renzo, I think, are different. They lived in different times anyway.
Okay, but it's not a coincidence that their names are like that.
No. Well, Lorelei, Lorenzo, Renzo, like they're all. Augenwaldberg Manor dining room, day. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renat tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet. So it was not you I heard last night? Lorenzo drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from his sleeve. My vermilion tears. They need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. Renat looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are, of course, excellent, but I am most intrigued by the drawings of signs. My Himmelskorper suite. What inspired them? Magician, might I ask you a strange question? Who am I to refuse an answer? Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? A labyrinth? A red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of the man with the labyrinth instead of a face. Renat stands up angrily. I've made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me. I know why you're here, and I know where to look for it, but I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he is about to assure Renat of his pure intentions. Cure my eyes. The curtains have been drawn. Renat lies on top of the bed, a trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears into Renat's left eye. She blinks, and Lorenzo drops another tear into the right eye. It might be a few days before it takes effect. Renat's eyes start to boil, and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears to protect himself from her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. Lorenzo out of sight. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. Then quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Renat lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She is still alive. Apparently, he has at some point put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renat a disturbing appearance. Baronin, can you hear me? Renat faintly. I can hear you, magician. They tell me you are not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Who was waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing the secret with me, but they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are an obsequious ignoramus who balters through existence. Baronin, you must rest now. The labyrinth. They drew it on the wall. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you, but we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his weather-bitten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see it, magician? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? Lorenzo squints. It's very dark. Yes, I see you. Do you see you? What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Lorenzo confused. Of course not. I'm not there. Renat, neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renat. The red dots on the bandage have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. Interior garden labyrinth night. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Renat smiles at him. Her bandage is gone, and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is the place from my childhood. I am over there. Renat points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renat takes Lorenzo's hand. Come. Together they run into the labyrinth. Renat seems to know her way while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they have ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger and the cosmos plays music just for them. Renat's hand moves frantically across the canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. There is movement inside the top hat. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost, and we are lost. It's a big house. It can sometimes be disorienting. We have seen it. I think the price of admission might be an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward and his hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. The owl perches on the top of the bookshelf. Lorenzo half chances of reading. And when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. Renat studies her canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Renat notices 2 tickets in his hand and she takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso.
Teatro.
Theater, the Red Theater?
Mm-hmm.
An excited, faceless valet points at a red curtain. Lorenzo and Renat look at each other and then step through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares in disbelief at the giant theater. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points towards the first rows. Renat and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs toward their seats. A fanfare, the lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo, wearing a Lorenzo mask, rides on a prop horse onto the stage. What is this? Lorenzo knocks on the door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renat opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renat. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renat and Lorenzo avert their eyes. Then the comet is gone. The stage is empty. A lone, hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renat walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. Please hold me! The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Renat watch their theater alter egos on a stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto the stage. Renat wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renat, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated each time Renat misses the window. Please hold me! Please hold me! Finally, Lorenzo has had enough. He grabs Renat and shoves her with full force through the glass window and from the stage. Renat lands with a thud and a crack. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. Enough! Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boo. Let's go. But Renat is gone from her seat. In fact, she is nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in panic, but it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renat comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo and she takes off the Renat mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same. The good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time. Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves towards Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but his doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. She is waiting for you. Here's an idea. Follow my daughter. The Maze Man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes.
Oh my god. How much more? Okay. Two more.
A disoriented Lorenzo finds himself in the hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall, he sees the owl girl. Where is she? The girl flaps her arm and hoots. Enough games. The owl girl disappears down a corner. Lorenzo stomps after. The owl girl waits for him at the end of the next corridor. Suddenly, a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks at the dog with surprise. His tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white. Finally, the dog cramps and contorts into a cat. A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. Why are you answering the phone? Lorenzo remains silent. There are no phones in 1847, you cretino. Lorenzo grunts. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script says. Lorenzo hangs up. He sees the owl girl with a limp cat in her hand. Lorenzo runs after her, corridor after corridor. Lorenzo runs fast with determination, but the owl girl is always around yet another corner. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner. There is no owl girl, but a mirror. Lorenzo sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror, but the mirror changes and Renat appears, levitating him like a ghost.
Levitating.
Stylish sunglasses.
Not him.
Levitating like a ghost. Stylish sunglasses obscure her eyes. Renat with a man's voice. I am waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious. You might want to go check. Renat vanishes from the mirror. Lorenzo is left with the image of himself. He looks weary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty hotel manor. The Rudy is from later. Rudy is from Lorelei's life.
The dog.
The times are blurring together.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 different time periods that are blurring together.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. It's Renat with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops, a long silence. You keep sending the wrong goose to the butcher. Baronin? Baronin. I think the Baronin would perhaps hear talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of, I have good news for you. We are not artists. We are not even art. When it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with this news, magician? Renat switched his voice again. And, he would say. Lorenzo keeps his silence in defiance. Why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mirror images, yes, but none of this matters, signorina. Have you read my manifesto? You would have known if it were never meant for viewing. Lorenzo looks confused for a moment. Please, Baronin, let's leave this place. Every maze has a solution. Renat sighs heavily. You really understand nothing at all, but if you understood, you would never have played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renat slowly turns around, her face hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. Hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs away. Please hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs further, Renat's arms flailing, searching for him like tentacles, paint dripping everywhere she goes. Please hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Renat increases her pace and she touches his face. Please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renat with full force. Smiling, she falls towards the large window. The Baronin crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps towards the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse.
So, That's the... Oh, you had just called the elevator. Oh my god. That's the woman in the courtyard.
Yes, I think so. Who died in 1847?
Yes. The year that he arrived there.
Right. So 1807 to 1847 is Renat.
Yeah. So then this is probably
Renzo Nero.
Renzo. Renat. Lorelei.
So where have we not been in the house? This is room 1960. We don't know how to get here.
Well, yeah. This is the... There is a ladder.
Yeah, there is a ladder.
We need the keys. We need cards, and we need the cards to turn into keys somehow.
This is 1973. This is 1960. This is Heart's door. This is Spade's door. This is Diamond's door. This is 1982.
Where do those stairs lead?
These lead to the prison. These lead down.
Oh, a level we haven't been on and don't have a map for?
Yeah.
And that would be...
Loft storage. This is the revolver door. And we have So this is the Baroness key.
Yeah.
Renat. This is Lorelei's key.
The year that she died. This is the 1847
1847.
Key, the year that she died. Wait, read the... That reads what?
1963? Morse?
Maybe he wrote it on the card the year that he won.
Morse is the name of Lorenzo's horse.
Yes, but I'm just saying he is won in Monte Carlo.
Yeah. Messages like this always in black on an ace of spades started to appear at cards and casinos in the mid-1900s. It was believed to be solely European phenomenon, but similar messages started to appear globally in the later part of the 1900s. The phenomenon has never been explained nor debunked as a hoax, but several experts believe it is a secret code used among members of secret societies.
Other loose ends, the moon phase door.
Yeah. We'll use these keys. We'll use these keys.
I think we should guess 1963. We should save and guess 1963 for the year that he won.
Oh, these are all the same bill?
Can we check our mental notes? Left May statue, 3 graves by the mausoleum. Call him about the skeleton.
We should do that, I guess. What's this number? What's the fortune teller's number?
1798, I think. Yeah, 1798. You need a 1 before the 7. I did almost
1798?
Yeah.
No answer.
What do you... This is alphabetical.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you looking at?
Anything that looks useful?
We didn't get his number out of this.
Yeah. But didn't he say to call him at some point?
Oh, from the brick? No. We even had to put in the second magic word. Magic HTE.
Mm-hmm.
What's the letter sign Nero? The second one?
I mean, there's the phone number, but that I can call in the past. What was it?
I don't think we would have to have memorized it, is the thing.
$80.
9324.
Yeah, I think you're right, but
Okay, so I think a couple of our loose ends that are a little stand out to me. The astronomical clock.
yeah.
The 7 days of the week paintings, sigils.
I agree with you.
This first one is 1932. The interior one. The next one is 1924. The next one is 1807. And the next one is 1798.
So if we could somehow associate years with those years with dates will tell us that
1807.
we can associate dates with zodiac symbols.
Okay, 1924. The year Renzo Nero was born. 1807, the year Renat Schwarzwald was born. We know their birth dates.
How do we know their birth?
Because we have the information in text. 1932? Was one of them 1932? No. That's 1798.
Maybe that's Lorenzo.
Okay. And then... Oh yeah, the first one, 1932. That's Lorelei.
But I didn't know we had their birth dates.
Yeah, we have their biographies, right? Like... The interview or something with Renzo Nero in Animale Terribili. Modern astrology.
This is when Lorelei Weiss was born, 1932, but not the date. Here are the date ranges for the zodiac.
But we don't have their birthdays.
We don't have their birthdays.
Medical records, nursing home.
Date of admission, date of summary, date of notes. No, not date of birth.
Notes? What about the Verschlossen Erinnerungen? So Renat Schwarzwald is who did the paintings of the days of the days of the week.
Yeah.
Personal history. No, that's just our own history. Meet someone at the show?
Yeah, when we got the tickets.
But we did go and meet him. He said he wanted a rose.
Yeah.
Let's go into Mirror Maze. Wait, find video cassettes. We didn't actually find the cassettes, we found the boxes.
Yeah.
The tombstones didn't have months and days, they just had years.
They just had years.
Save.
We're missing $5 in the hotel, $2 outside, $2 in the mausoleum, $8 in the quiz club.
Oh yeah, we haven't really.
$1 in the red maze, $2 in the Teatro Rosso, $4 in the past, $5 in the prototypes. In the quiz club, we've answered 8 of 26 questions, I guess.
Are there really 26 connections between?
Whoa. Okay, where?
We're in Southwest right now.
We are? Oh yeah, we are, okay. Andreas Coleman.
We have nothing on this guy. Unless he's just mentioned in a book, like offhand. Timekeeping systems. Go to timekeeping systems. No, I thought maybe they would give an example.
Andreas Coleman.
Is it a fictional character? Okay, but we can go around. We can get. I think we can get east. But unfortunately, to get anywhere else, we're gonna need to be able to answer that question about Andreas Coleman. We can also try the stairs, where the stairs are in Northwest. Remember the secret stairs passage?
Yes. How many tombstones stay by the mausoleum? 3. This doesn't get me anywhere distinct though, does it?
Where did this take you? There's another door here. Money.
That was, I think, not that door. No, this door. This should also be a dead end.
Talk to the guy, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure I have my bearings. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
also a dead end. Okay, good. The OCU 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now this takes us back into
Money.
into Wests.
Mm-hmm.
No, into South, right? Yeah, and this takes us into the middle.
Mm. We think this is 1963, but it could be wrong. Uh-oh. Game over. You died. Is it maybe 1960?
Okay, but without that information about Andreas,
Yeah, we can't make well, but we can get the key in the east. We can do that past. That's the wine question.
okay, okay.
And we want to unlock the other passages that you unlocked too, so. We should go to sleep soon though, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah. This is where the stairs were. It's an exit. Okay, so you want to get east, so for that we have to go just over this way. This will take us briefly into northeast. Five-course menu with a wine pairing. $145.
Mm-hmm. There's $1.
And then another quiz here.
This should be on the map.
Yeah.
No, on the map. On the map. 1958.
1958.
That's funny, Austin.
Yeah, it is kind of Leighton-esque.
We should be able to get a key here.
Right here. $1960.
And we can try and guess this one. Where is
Where
this?
does this go? Oh, is this just a dead end where there's maybe $1?
Yeah, probably.
How many types of gin and tonics do they serve?
3.
3. Oh, exit.
Okay.
This is the exit from center, which is not actually that useful, but
I mean, lets us get out and save. We have a key. We could go quickly do that room and then go to bed.
and then quickly enter that code as the puzzle box, and then quickly go tell the old lady about.
Yes.
All right, where's 1960? Here, second floor, top left.
Every puzzle has an answer, but yours was incorrect. Bang!
Wait, where does this? Oh, I see. Oh, these are stairs down. Whoops. Alright, never mind. I went the wrong way. This is the third floor. In 1960, the artist invites us to look at things differently. Armed with new perspectives, the abstract becomes concrete and meaning appears where previously there was none.
There's a handheld camera to use.
It says 2 columns again. So looking at the bottom left,
Two columns of 5 each.
okay, so the second from the top on the left is 7. Then under that is 5. Under that is 5.
That's gonna be
Under
1.
that is 8. Under that is 1. So going up the left side was 1, 8.
This is gonna be 4.
5, 7. Top one is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Coming down from the top on the right is 3. 0.
2.
2. 9. 6.
Okay.
Is it this box?
So, bottom left. Second on the right. Bottom on the right. Second highest from the right.
Nice. Don't murder stab people in moderation. Just go ham next round. Every round. Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead to perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. KLB was at the height of its game and believed them to be the future of computer manufacturers. Was believed then to be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fervor, Jose Joe Hertzmiller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU3 in an art exhibition in the 1960 Electronic Arts Symposium. She was one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution, Signale, marked the start of her technological phase.
Signale, then, probably. Uh, 1963. They're just mirrored.
Hmm.
Can you look at it again?
What? Look at what
In
again?
the memory? The number.
Oh.
Visions. Okay.
Unclear, Austin. We don't know.
Well, complicated because we are the old lady. Sort of.
Yeah, she's dead. I mean, she's alive now, but she's dead in the present. and we're also her.
Yeah, as a younger person. And as her 1963 self, we're wandering around the manor in 2024.
After she
died in 2014. So.
But this is her when she was still alive.
Yes, her in 2014.
Before she died. Before we died.
Yeah.
Before we're going to die.
Yes.
Before we already were going to die.
Yes. How many doors are we missing? 2? Yeah. I think we could get it down to 50-50 because based on this, I'm pretty sure they each have 3 associations.
Mm.
And we already have all 3 1963s. We have 2 1847s and 2 2014s. So the remaining 2 have, one of them's 2014, one of them's 1847.
It does not help us until we
need the password.
Have the password.
Yeah, we have the username. We need the password, which I guess comes from the maze or the mirror maze. Maybe.
Well, we have to get. I think we
need the moon phases.
We need the moon phases. I think that's what we're missing. I think the moon phases might help us unlock the card doors.
No, I think the rose, getting a red rose, will let us unlock the card doors.
That makes sense.
Because we can give them to the magician. He turns the cards into keys.
Yeah.
But we still don't even have all the cards.
Yeah.
We have 2.
Yeah. I think
so. But some of these cards have been like in a book, right? We didn't individually look at all of the 1800s moon phases books, or the ones in the library. We didn't look at every single book. Like there could be cards in there.
Revolver door.
Can you go back for a second?
Back to what?
At the map you were looking at before that. What's this?
This is the gumboat machine.
Oh, right. Okay.
This is the bathroom.
Where do these stairs lead? That's the elevator.
They lead...
Maybe we should go to sleep. I'm convinced that one of our obvious loose ends, the astronomical clock, the moon phases book, what else?
This little painting here bothers me every time I see it. Oh, it's this, okay. Oh, those are stairs down to the supercomputer.
Let's go to the library and look at the 1804 book.
Thank you for your contribution, Gidio.
No. Yes?
Maybe.
They're all stuck in the shelf? What about the books on the other side? We never really inspected those shelves other than opening. No, we have to go around. No, 1847 is the relevant year. I pulled it and the door opened. I think. Well, there are keys that we had from 1800, 1832, 1838. No, that was 1938. Never mind. Right, because these are while Lorelei was alive, her own memories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somehow we have enough information to do the moon phase book. I just don't know. The book says
1847.
and our mental note about it.
Unlock the journal.
He's staying in room 1963. Call him.
Wait, can we look up the numbers by... Look up the phone numbers by room number?
Can we just call the room numbers by room number? 1963?
Oh. Pronto. Buongiorno, signorina. Do you have sweet music for my ears? Okay. Yeah. So it had to come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps? Trivial, but cheese is cheese. I need that sound clip for when I do a room unintentionally.
Cheese is cheese.
We can still make it sing.
I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out a window. What do you think? Listen carefully, Signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. Was that all? Inform about the puzzle boxes. Yes, I love your puzzle boxes. But what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Was that all, Bella? I was not in there? What a delicious mystery you're cooking for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Now, if I am not in the space 1963, perhaps I am in the time 1963? You're getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Was there anything else, Bella? Do you want to ask for advice?
Is that a real hint?
I don't know. That is okay, Bella. Call me if you find anything new.
I mean, the time thing suggests it's the related to the astronomical clock. Maybe?
Yeah, Austin, I think it's something
What
like
if we
that.
call 2014? Shonatag Care Home, this is Latife. Hello? Is anyone there? Latif.
What about the other big year?
1847. There is no way out. Please help. I am lost in the maze.
Right, so this on the right here, top right, is Renat's room, where she was pushed out the window and fell to her death.
Yeah. And we found that.
Yeah.
What's that door? This door. 1982. What's okay? Let me see. I thought there was the other loose end that I'm thinking of is the second magic word. HTE.
This one.
Yeah.
But we've unlocked everything on the first floor.
Are we missing something dead obvious, like a ladder up somewhere?
From the outside.
Yeah.
Hi, Burger. Yeah, but this game is good,
I know,
though.
and it's Saturday, so we don't have anything tomorrow.
You can't tell me what to do.
So there's this ladder, but that's behind the fence.
You're not my mom.
But that's behind the fence. What's the door that's there? On the ground floor.
It's the spade store. Or the club store, I mean.
We don't even have the card for that. And there's an American dollar sitting right there. She wouldn't kick the ladder down. And there's stairs going down.
Yeah, because you need
Wait, where do those stairs go? No, they go down, right? So like, but where?
I think it's these. I think these come down from outside to here, and then this goes down into the supercomputer basement.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Why not?
These go down to the prison.
No, I think.
Oh, that
this,
room
I think
is
this
a prison.
is. I think the supercomputer basement is the prison.
Okay, so. But that. Okay, so we need to get to the balcony to use the lever.
Yes, this balcony.
Yeah, it has
which
a lever.
we need the diamonds card for.
Which we need a diamonds card and a rose. I think. Is there like a rose in the garden? Or we just missed something to pick up? If we knew the birthdays, we could do the astronomical clock. Okay, does Lorelei have like Gemini energy? Or like... Really, this doesn't have like nothing, none of these... The orangery door also has a code that we don't know.
Yep.
Unless... $12 characters.
Oh.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, you got
6.
it. You got 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 it. You have it. Breakthrough.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to remember these positions though. So can you write it? 1.
Whoa. How do you want me to...
So it's top, right? Okay.
You're a genius.
I know. Which way did this go?
From top to bottom.
That was the one, yeah, I did it.
This way.
And then back to here. Then here, to here, to here, to here.
And bottom. A rose!
Forbidden fruit. A biblical reference.
No, not a rose. An apple.
Good idea, Signorina. The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? You want action and violence. Go ahead, take it.
The revolver door.
Now let's play a real game. I can't actually move around.
Oh. It's got a key. It was never a real gun.
Look at this UI. The revolver turned into a revolver key. Haha! That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You are a true magician. But then... where the hell did you hide the real gun?
That just got us the revolver.
Why was there an apple in the orangery?
Because it was actually an applery. There's something in the neck. Oh, it's just hinged. It hits hinged. It'll open. Can you try to... Yeah.
Yeah, so some left and right code.
Hmm.
The glass is made of plastic. Well, this didn't help at all!
Not the breakthrough I was hoping for.
Left, right, left. Well, it filled in our map.
Okay, we gotta go to bed.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oof, it's almost to be. I think we just go to sleep and don't raid.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think the start of tomorrow's is going to involve a fair bit of brainstorming because I think there's some loose ends that we're supposed to be able to act on right now.
The moon.
The moon phases book. The second magic word. I assume we'll know it once we see the lock for it. The astronomical clock, I feel like we need the birthdays.
The birthdays may be in the journal.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's gonna be a cascade of solves once we pull out that linchpin.
I just don't know which thing to poke at.
Which piece of the Jenga tower is gonna bring everything toppling down.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Not sure what time. Is your dad leaving, like, before dinner? After
I think we're
dinner?
gonna have dinner together, probably.
Okay, but then he's going?
Yeah.
So stream time shouldn't be affected?
Shouldn't be.
Alright. Alright, have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
You're supposed to... You
Yes, me.
are supposed to put it on ending soon.
Goodbye.